예, 쌤팍입니다. 이번 시간에는 저희들이 그동안 준비해왔던 2000문장 암기 프로젝트를 인증할 수 있어서 여러분께 보고를 드립니다. 이 두 학생이 이렇게 1000문장씩 나눠서 2000문장을 했는데 시간이 한 3시간 40분, 50분, 한 4시간 걸린다고 봐야 돼요. 꽤 적어도 이 1000문장은 한 1시간 40분? 거의 이것도 한 2시간 되는데요. 2시간, 4시간 정도로 보시면 되겠네요. 그거를 이렇게 순서대로 기억하는 거는 쉽지가 않죠. 그래서 저희들이 사용하는 게 이제 암기법이 있는데 이 암기법을 통해서 이렇게 할 수 있다는 것을 저희들이 보고 드릴 수 있어서 기쁩니다. 우선 영어를 할 때요. 중학교 1학년 때 한 200문장 암기하시고요. 중학교 2학년 때 기본이 되는 1000문장 암기할 수 있어요. 그리고 중학교 3학년 때는 또 한 1000문장 정도 소위가 어법이라고 하죠. 어떻게 해석하고 뭐 이런 거 있잖아요. 이제 그런 걸 이제 간추려 놓은 게 이제 1000문장 정도 되는데 이런 거를 어, 암기하고 물론 암기하셔야 돼요. 그리고 읽고 쓰고 말하고 듣기 이게 다 가능해야 돼요. 그리고 그 문장들을 분석할 수 있어요. 문법적으로. 그렇지 않으면은 확실히 아는 게 아니에요. 근데 그 앞서서 말씀드렸지만 이 모든 게 그냥 하기는 힘들어요. 그래서 우리가 이제 암기법이 있어서 4시간 정도도 우리가 이렇게 암기할 수 있는 그런 방법이 있습니다. 그 기술을 배우시면 돼요. 그래서 중학생들은 아주 저희들이 권장하고요. 일반인들은 뭐 이렇게 다시 쓰으면 좋죠. 그러나 한 1000문장 정도 암기? 이거 안 해도 한 200문장만 암기를 하셔도 굉장히 좋은 영어를 하실 수 있어요. 저는 여기서 마치고 두 분이 2000문장을 암기하는 것을 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
I'm pointing at the lamp. Beautiful light shines from the fixture. You are sitting outside the pub. Your relaxation comes from this peaceful moment. He's running through the mud. Determination moves him forward quickly. She is learning English at her desk. Hard work doesn't disappoint in education. John is holding a map and discussing directions. The navigation system worked perfectly for our trip. We are holding a colorful ball each. Teamwork is teamwork will success in the future. We are sitting at the round table in the park. Every moment matters in our friendship. We are writing our goals on a checklist. There is no easy path to success. It takes time to learn a language. Practice helps us every day. Someone damaged my car. Repair costs too much. I see a scratch on my car. The damage looks very bad. You are crying in front of your car. The situation looks very sad. He is talking to another boy in a parking lot. The conversation seems important. She is smiling and talking to a young man. Their friendship looks very close. John is talking to a stranger at night. The meeting looks quite strange. Michelle is holding a pen and smiling softly. Her writing looks very neat. We installed the dash cam on my car. The camera is very useful. They caught the offender. Justice feels very good. It is a relief for him. His worry becomes much less. The sick monkey is my brother's pet. The treatment seems very expensive. I'm running to the vet hospital. The doctor looks very busy. You look a little nervous. I understand your feelings. He looked very scared. We called his parents immediately. She explained to him what happened to the monkey. He accepted the situation calmly. John is holding a milk bottle. The monkey needs a special food. Michelle is writing down a special diet for the sick monkey. She knows animal care well. We are taking care of the sick monkey at night. Everyone loves this pet deeply. They are sitting together in the living room. The family discussed the problem seriously. It is good to see the monkey has gotten better. We celebrate this good news. He fell off the ladder. Someone called an ambulance quickly. I'm running out to see what happened. I found him lying there. You're running down the street, a group of people. Everyone wants to help him. He's kneeling on the ground. People give him first aid. She's walking along the sidewalk with his grandson. She tells him a story. John is helping the injured boy with a smile. He offered the boy some water. Michelle is carrying a first aid kit to help him. She brings him quick help. We are waiting for the paramedics to arrive. They will give him proper care. They are gently placing the injured boy on the stretcher. The paramedics show him gentle care. It is a relief to him. He's all right. His parents send him warm wishes. I want to bring happiness to an elephant who has suffered. I will give him better food. I'm drinking a glass of water in the kitchen. The water makes me feel better. You are sitting on a bench at the zoo, talking with your friends. I found the elephant very sad. He is a lonely elephant sitting inside a small cage. People call him Lucky. She's a young animal caretaker working with the elephant. She keeps the elephant happy. John is kneeling down to help the injured elephant. He helps him feel safe. Michelle is feeding an elephant. She keeps the animals healthy. We are celebrating the recovery of the injured elephant. Everyone finds this news very exciting. A larger elephant is welcoming the young elephant to his group. This makes the young one happy. It is nice to see him happy and free. Freedom makes animals strong. He's holding a Diet Coke can and in his right hand. I consider the drinks very unhealthy. I'm sitting at a table thinking about drinking soda. I heard someone called it dangerous. You are holding and looking at a can of soda. To drink too much soda is bad for health. He seems to have a toothache. Drinking sweet drinks causes tooth problems. She offered a cup of tea to a boy. To drink tea is better than soda. John is having a severe headache now. Taking medicine makes him feel better. Michelle is enjoying her drink at an outdoor cafe. Relaxing outside makes people happy. We are sitting together at around the table. Talking with friends is very enjoyable. They are studying the effects of diet soda. Learning about healthy drinks is very important. It is a health education lesson about balanced drinks. What we drink affects our health. Having a cell phone can help in emergency situations. Whether you have a phone or not matters a lot. I'm carrying a portable charger all the time. What you carry can save your life. You are looking at the screen now. What you see on the screen is very important. He's practicing first aid in a classroom. He's practicing first aid in a classroom. Who learns first aid can save others, can help others. She's showing a small flashlight keychain. How small tools work is quite amazing. John is demonstrating a safety app to his students. Why people use safety apps is clear. Michelle is waiting at a bus stop. Whoever waits alone needs to be careful. We are working on an emergency plan. Whatever you plan together works better. They are attending an emergency preparedness seminar. It is important to learn the safety skill. It is a blackout. She's holding a candle. It is good that she has a light. They don't know what to do with the giraffe. It is difficult to help a large animal. I'm giving him some advice on what to do with the giraffe. It is clear that animal needs special care. You are looking at the computer screen now. It is uncertain whether the plan will work. He's gently holding a young giraffe. It is amazing how tall giraffes are. She's making the phone call. It is important to call for help. John is driving a large truck today. It is safe to drive slowly. Michelle is organizing a fundraiser for today. It is wonderful to help animals together. He's wondering what to do next. It's good thinking about solution. They are building an enclosure for the giraffe. It is important for animals to have safe homes. It is a peaceful day in a park with a giraffe. It is nice for visitors to see animals. The twins didn't believe what I told them at first. It is hard for them to believe such strange news. I'm talking to my friends sitting on a bench. It is easy for friends to understand each other. You were explaining something to your friends sitting on benches. I made a time for my friends to ask questions. He's showing a tablet to his friend. It was kind of him to show the pictures. She is shocked and then surprised during the conversation. It was surprising for her to react like that. John is having a discussion with his friends. It is good of him to listen to different opinions. Michelle is listening to me and nodding. It was good of her to pay attention. We are all together. We are all agreeing on together. We are all together on some. We are together on. We are all agreeing on something for the first time. It takes time to reach an agreement. They are looking at each other and smiling. It takes time. It takes no. It appears that everyone is happy now. It felt so good to meet my friends again. It happened that good friends meet again. They didn't realize that the bike was stolen. How far is it from the parking lot? I couldn't find my bike on the rack. It seems that someone took it. You are locking your bike securely. It is a sunny afternoon now. He is reporting a missing bike to the police. It was busy at the police stations. She is talking with a friend about a missing bike. It appears that bike theft is common. John is looking at the security footage on his computer screen. It happened that he saw the thief. Michelle is posting about a stolen bike on social media. The post about the bike safety gets many likes. We are forming a neighborhood watch. People in our area want to help each other. They are watching him ride a bike. The boy riding a bike looks very happy. It is necessary to lock your bike to prevent theft as using good locks. Tennis gives you a thrill. The best time to play tennis is early morning. I'm playing tennis on a sunny day. The best way to improve your game is to practice every day. You are stretching before playing tennis. Players warming up properly avoid getting injured. He is hitting a backhand stroke. A shot played with good techniques always looks beautiful. She is hitting a forehand stroke. The racket which she is using is very expensive. John is practicing tennis serve. Those who practice every day become good players. Michelle is eating popcorn and watching a tennis match on TV. Little did she know that the match would be so exciting. We booked a tennis court for the weekend. Never does a good player give up easily. They are choosing tennis rackets in a tennis store. Not a single good racket did they find there. It's a great sport to stay fit. Only in regular practice can you become a champion. An umpire makes sure players follow the rules. There is no excuse for bad behavior. I'm watching a tennis match carefully. Here comes the final match point. You should listen to the umpire's decision. Behind every good call stands a careful judgment. He is asking the umpire to explain the decision. Fair are those who follow the rules. She is pointing at the umpire and saying he's right. Sometimes players need to respect the umpire's decision. John wants to become a professional umpire someday. She should stop arguing with referees. Michelle is thanking the umpire after the match. She chose to accept the umpire's call. We respect how the umpire handled the situation. Sometimes players forgot to follow the basic rules. They shook hands after the match. Good players learned to control their emotions. It was a disputable call indeed. Some players hope to win every match. They eat raw mushrooms. I'm cooking pasta with mushrooms in a kitchen. They eat raw mushrooms. I don't know which ones to pick. I'm cooking pasta with mushrooms in a kitchen. Can you teach me how to cook properly? You are washing mushrooms in the kitchen before cooking. You should avoid eating wild mushrooms without checking. He's buying mushrooms at the farmer's market. The seller didn't admit selling old mushrooms. She explained why she can't eat mushroom. Many people stop trying new foods because of fear. John is watering mushrooms in his garden. He begins to harvest them when they grow big. Michelle is making a mushroom soup. When cooking mushrooms, remember to wash them first. We are ordering mushroom dishes at a restaurant for dinner. I remember enjoying delicious mushroom pizza here before. They are displaying many kinds of mushrooms on the table. Most people prefer to buy fresh mushrooms at markets. It's fun to find a mushroom recipe online. People love to discover new ways to cook. The reporter told us that he was uncertain about our future. We must not forget prepare for tomorrow. I'm reading an article in the newspaper. I will never forget reading this interesting story today. You are watching the news. We regret that the situation is serious. He's interviewing a girl in the local market. Don't regret asking difficult questions to get the truth. She's asking the reporter about the news. Don't try to hide the facts from people. John is looking at the reporter on his computer screen. Try watching different news channels for better information. Michelle is pointing at the reporter and saying warm hello. We couldn't stop talking because the interview was so interesting. We are thanking the reporter for his honest opinion. I believe that good journalism is very important. They are watching his goodbye speech on TV. His speech means that he will retire soon. It was big loss for us to lose him like that. I think his work was excellent and useful. The boy will go to college and study history. Teachers remind students that history helps us understand the present. I'm reading a history book in a college library. I sometimes wonder whether this book will help me pass the exam. You were presenting a new interpretation of the Korean War. It is important to ask if the source is reliable. He's teaching history at a college. You never know what you will discover in history. She's writing a historical research paper. Students cannot understand why history is so important today. John and Buddy are sitting on a bench in the park. Tell me which of two periods you find more interesting. Michelle is holding a map and talking to her friends. Don't forget to remember what you learned in history class. We are learning the fact that history repeats itself. Students may forget what they read, but they remember what they experienced. They are encouraging him to write another history book. We found it difficult to understand the old historical documents. It takes a lot of hard work to write a history book. He made it obvious that he loved studying ancient history. This uniform sells really well. I find it easy to choose the right size for children. I'm working as a school uniform designer. Many parents believe it important to buy quality uniforms for children. You are guiding him to find the right uniforms. He considered it best to ask for help from the staff. He is shopping for a new school uniform. Students make it a habit to keep their uniforms clean every day. She is wearing a school uniform and carrying a bag. I take for granted that school uniforms help the students focus. John is learning how to fix a school uniform. Students keep it in mind that proper care makes uniforms last longer. Michelle is showing her friends how to fix school uniforms. Write in your notebook that washing instructions are very important. We are standing in a line and buying your school uniform. Students like buying clothes that express themselves. They are taking a picture with their unique school uniforms. If you can't dress yourself properly, you can't impress others. It looks great with the black shoes as a man is looking at them. A good student should present himself nicely in his uniform. A clock tells us what time it is. Students should prepare themselves for being on time every day. I know I'm late for school today. Late students can excuse themselves only if they have a good reason. You are setting an alarm on your clock. We should discipline ourselves to wake up early. Time is precious. He is repairing an old clock in his workshop. He works much better by concentrating by himself. She is holding a large clock on her hands. Having a good clock is valuable in itself. John is showing an old pocket watch. The watch is sticking quietly inside his pocket. Michelle is giving her friends a gift, a nice watch. Don't be worried about giving expensive gifts to friends. We are adjusting the clock in the living room. in the living, we are adjusting the clock in our living room for daylight saving times. In adjusting clocks, it is important to check the correct time first. They are checking the time on the large clock at the train station. People seem to insist on checking the time before traveling. It is impossible to keep track of time without a clock. Many people strongly object to wasting time in their daily life. The player needs to pick up his girlfriend this afternoon. Athletes are busy training for their important games and competitions. I'm encouraging him to do his best. Even talented players have difficulty scoring goals during important matches. You are stretching before the game. Good performance depends on when you practice during training sessions. He always respects his opponent. Respect can make all the difference in how your game will progress. She is holding a lot of cookies in the basket for her boyfriend. Be proud of yourself regardless of whether you win or lose. John is arriving at a soccer field on time. I respect him in that he always arrives early for practice. Michelle is kneeling on the grass, tying her teammates' shoelaces. Her kindness is the best part of our team spirit. We are looking at the miniature soccer field and analyzing soccer strategy. Good coaches seem to understand the game better than players. They are running 2 miles every day as part of training. The problem is that we are spending too much energy on running. It is an intense soccer championship match. The victory is always temporary, but the defeat is permanent. You should take your racket all the time. Maintaining your equipment is of great importance. I'm sitting on a bench and checking my racket before the game. My main goal before every match is check my equipment carefully. You are putting away your racket after practice. All you need to do is clean your racket properly. He's throwing away his old worn-out racket. Wisdom is knowing when to replace your old equipment. She doesn't know where the ball is now. The search for the ball was quite frustrating. John is mending his favorite racket. Reusing or repairing things instead of throwing them away is a virtue of saving. Michelle and her friends are enjoying their double tennis game. They all have talent. The key is how they practice together. We are debating which tennis racket is the best for us. The issue is not whether we buy expensive racket, but how you use them. They are testing out the selected tennis racket. Success is simply when you achieve through constant practice. It is easy to remove the racket screw with the scissors. Players create their own success and they call it luck. I came down with a cold and couldn't do well in the ball game. Illness makes even strong players weak. I've been sitting at my desk worrying about the game all night. The team appointed him captain for his excellent skills. You are standing at home plate and your friends are encouraging you. I think teamwork is the most important strength in sports. He's shaking hands with his teammate, showing good sportsmanship. I consider every match a learning opportunity for players. She wasn't aware of the wet ground. After the fall, she found herself in pain. John is sprinting across the field trying to catch the ball. Regular training makes athletes strong, fast, and smart. Michelle is standing in front of a goal determined to block the ball. Keep your confidence positive because your attitude affects your performance. We are watching him making a winning goal in the rain. The heavy rain left all players wet and tired. They are having a hard time hearing anything. The loud cheering from the crowd drives players crazy. It is hard to practice when there are delicious snacks around. I want all players to stay focused during practice. At twilight, my girlfriend and I were walking towards the mountain. I expected her to enjoy the beautiful sunset view. I'm looking at the countless stars twinkling above at night. The peaceful night never asks you to hurry, but it teaches you patience. You are sitting by the lake with your friends at night. Guides advise all hikers to bring flashlight when working at night. He's writing a poem while sitting on a bench. Nature told the poet who was seeking inspiration to find peace. She's painting the sunset in the park. Remind yourself to capture the beautiful moments when you see them. John is hiking up the trail at sunset. The park ranger wants visitors not to hike alone after dark. Michelle is holding a camera and taking photos. Perfect lighting gets photographers to take their best pictures. We are sitting at a table and talking about our hiking plan. Poor planning can cause hikers to get lost in mountains. They are lighting a campfire to keep warm in the twilight. Campfires lead people to share stories Campfires lead people to share stories that create lasting memories. It was night by the time we reached the mountain top. Allow nature to become your teacher and it will show you wisdom. They have gathered on the mountain for their training. Who made them choose this dangerous place for practice? I'm happy to go hiking with my best friends. We could hear the wind blow through the trees. You are just about to wear a warm jacket before hiking. Mountains make me feel calm and think about life. He was very excited to find ginseng in the mountains. Let nature always teach us patience, for patience brings wisdom. She is checking all the essential gear for her mountain trip. I always have my friends check their equipment before hiking. John is climbing up a steep rocky mountain. Help your teammates reach the summit safely and they will help you. Michelle is sitting on a wooden bench, resting her leg after a long hike. She suddenly felt her ankle hurt badly. We had to call the mountain rescue helicopter. We heard the pilot speak calmly over the radio. They hoped and prayed that Michelle would be okay. Everyone saw the helicopter land safely on the mountain. It snowed last night, so going down would be quite challenging. A snowy mountain is beautiful. The snowy mountain is a beautiful place to sit and watch snowflakes fall. The drugstore is located just around the corner. I watched customers coming and going all day. I'm going down the street passing a drugstore. A bright pharmacy sign gets people going inside. You were telling the girl how to take her medicine. I felt my hand shaking when I saw the prescription. He's getting a promotional discount coupon from the pharmacist. When medicine is expensive, you might hear customers complaining loudly. She's talking to the pharmacist with a worried expression. When worried about health, she found herself asking many questions. John is getting a pack of free medication samples from a pharmacist. He saves money safely. He saves money carefully. You will never catch him wasting money on medicine. Michelle is being offered part-time work at the pharmacy. Working at a pharmacy keeps you learning new things on medicine every day. Keep you learning new things about medicine every day. We are standing inside the pharmacy listening to what she is saying. Strong machine can treat disease but leaves you feeling tired. They are standing in front of a pharmacy pointing at something. A good pharmacy service will have you coming back for all medications. It is said that the drugstore has great service. Many customers had their prescriptions filled quickly by experienced pharmacists. Camping doesn't have to be wet, cold, and uncomfortable. Someday you may find yourself improved by all your camping experience. I'm sitting on a log near a warm campfire, holding a marshmallow on a stick. If you want your marshmallow perfectly toasted, hold it close to the fire. You are carrying too much camping gear. I can't make my instructions heard because of all the noises. He is standing in the rain, holding a large umbrella. A brightly colored umbrella will get you noticed in the rain. She is sitting at the entrance of a tent wrapped in a thick blanket. We heard soft music played softly from a nearby campsite. John is kneeling on the ground near a warm campfire, telling a scaring story. When it's hard to sleep at night, telling stories could keep everyone entertained. Michelle is sitting in the modern camping folding chair, holding a cup of coffee. The poor tent setup left our supplies exposed to the rain. We are looking at the weather forecast on a phone, checking the forecast. You must have your camping permit checked to enter the national park. They are hearing wild animal cries outside of camp. I already have my emergency supplies packed for any dangerous situation. It is easy to fall down during hiking when the trail is wet or slippery. Hikers had only 2 hours left before sunset, so he hurried down. Did you see the palm tree over there? Palm trees grow well in warm weather. I'm shading my eyes with my hand while looking at the palm tree. Will you stay here until the sunset? You are holding a camera with both hands. No. You are holding a map and looking for a palm tree. Follow the map carefully, you will find it. He's holding a camera with both hands and taking photos. A light traveled faster than sound in nature. She's pointing at a big picture of herself on the wall, which also features the palm tree. The art exhibition opens tomorrow evening. John is watering the palm tree with a metal watering can. When you water the plant regularly, they will grow healthy. Michelle is kneeling on the ground, holding a small palm tree and digging soil around its base. Once you plant the tree properly, it will grow healthy, strong. It will grow strong. We are standing on a hiking trail, discussing that we might be lost. As soon as you find the right path, everything will become clear. They are standing in front of a hotel, checking if it's the right one. If you check the address carefully, you will find the place. It was a delicious meal indeed. Tomorrow I'm going to visit that restaurant again for lunch. I know the best place to buy batteries. We are going to the store tomorrow. I'm standing in front of a battery shelf, selecting the right batteries for my camera. I'm about to make my final choice. You are looking at the low battery indicator on your camera. The battery is to be replaced within minutes. He's standing in the dark holding a flashlight that seems to be running out of power. He has only been outside 4 minutes, but has already used most of battery. She's taking pictures of battery display in a store, documenting the prices. Have you ever compared the battery prices before? John is holding a special pack of battery and explaining them to his customers. He has just received the newest battery technology. Misha can't decide whether she should buy an expensive, long-lasting battery or not. She has never spent so much money on batteries. We are standing in front of a battery shelf in a store, debating whether to buy rechargeable battery for our devices. We haven't bought new batteries for months. They are concerned about the short battery life. These devices have been problematic since last year. It is important to buy quality batteries in the long run. This brand has been reliable since it first appeared. I know that sitting on a bench is a waste of time. My sister has gone to the library to study. I'm sitting on a white bench, enjoying the peaceful surroundings. You were sitting on a bench, stretching your arms. How long have you been sitting there? He's been sitting on a park bench all day, thinking about something. When I arrived at the park, he had already left. She's sitting on a bench under a large tree reading a book. She will have finished reading by evening. John is sitting on a wooden bench, patiently waiting for his girlfriend. I knew the place immediately because I had visited before. Michelle is sitting on a park bench, tying her sneaker straps. She had been waiting for hours, so she felt tired. We are fixing the broken bench in the park. 2 hours had passed when we finally finished the repair work. They are sitting on a bench, relaxing after work. They found the bench that they had used before. They had used last week. It is nice to sit on a bench in a garden, thinking about my next vacation. I remember the vacation that I had planned last month. Watching a spectacular sunset from a boat. I will have seen 5 sunsets by the time this trip ends. I'm standing on a deck of a ship, enjoying the view of the sea. If I take one more boat trip, I will have traveled by sea 4 times. You were standing at the railing of a boat, capturing the beautiful sunset with your camera. You will have taken hundreds of photos by tomorrow evening. He's lying on the grass, thinking about his sister taking the sunset trip. He seems happy to have joined this boat tour yesterday. She's on the boat, thinking about her younger brother at home. She regrets having left him alone at home. John is asking his friends if they want seafood for dinner. The captain claims to have caught fresh fish this morning. Michelle is sitting on a boat, humming a song joyfully. She expected to have learned sailing by the end of summer. We are sitting on the boat, spending the last hour of high school together. We are the first students to have Joe organize the sunset boat trip. They are riding a small fishing boat and waving at me. They were very excited about having caught their first fish today. It is perfect evening for a boat ride and watching the sunset. Having experienced this once doesn't mean that every sunset will be the same one. The broken handle is to be fixed as soon as possible. All repairs are done by skilled workers. I'm now fixing the broken window. Good repair work is appreciated by everyone. You are fixing the damaged roof. All safety measures are followed by experienced workers. He's repairing the flat tire on his bike. The bicycle got damaged during the storm yesterday. She's repairing the sweater in her. She's repairing the hole in her sweater. She was taught sewing skills by her grandmother. John is fixing the leaky faucet in the kitchen. He was praised because he had been trained well. She is fixing the tumble cover. She was informed that the repair materials had arrived. We are repairing the broken fence in the backyard. Hard work is called the key to success. They are repairing the old bridge over a stream. Workers are required to wear safety equipment. It is difficult to install a new air conditioner on a hot summer day. Professional installation is considered the safest option. You should do that, otherwise the rock will cause you a problem. All dangerous rocks are marked as dangerous. I'm kneeling on the ground pointing at a large rock. I was warned by my friend to avoid large rocks. You are holding a shining rock with both hands. The children were made to put the rocks down. He threw a small stone into the pond. Stone skippers are seen to practice every day. She found a smooth stone on the beach. Waves are heard crashing against the rocks. John skipped the stone across the water. She kept practicing until he got it right. Michelle carved her initials on a large stone. Her name was found carved deep in the stone. We built a wall with the stones to mark the boundary. Stone walls can be built without the modern tools. They are building a castle with these stones. Great progress has been made in the last few days. It was impossible to build this castle without the stones. The castle may be finished by next month. More snacks will be provided soon if you are still hungry. I'm drinking all our water after swimming. My water bottle has been refilled several times since I started swimming. You're forgetting to bring water for your bike ride. Water has been packed for everyone else who is going on the trip. He's carrying a water bottle with him wherever he goes. His habit has been developed after experiencing dehydration last summer. He is filling her water bottle before she starts her camping trip. The importance of staying hydrated had been emphasized by her hiking guide. John needs water during soccer practice. Water bottles are being distributed to all players by the coach. Michelle is kneeling on the yoga mat and drinking water. Her form is being corrected by the instructor during the session. We are standing outside the tent with water bottles. Pictures are being taken by my friends to remember this camping trip. They are sharing the water bottles in the forest. The safety rules are being looked after by the group leader during the hike. She has been drinking water all afternoon. It is said that proper hydration helps improve athletic performance. The water fountain gives cold and hot water. The water quality is looked after by the maintenance team every week. I drink more cold drinks than hot drinks. Cold beverages are often thought of as more refreshing during summer days. You can drink water from the fountain or bring your water bottles. Plastic bottles are sometimes frowned upon by environmentalists for their impact on nature. He's buying an iced tea for his girlfriend. It is known that iced tea was first created accidentally at a tea exhibition in 1904. She's pouring hot water into a coffee mug. It is believed that drinking hot beverages can help people relax and reduce stress. John is holding a coffee mug in front of a lake. It is reported that morning coffee by the lake helps many people start their day peacefully. Michelle is holding a cup of hot water. She seems happy to be offered a lemon slice to add to her drink. We are eating lunch together and drinking water with our meals. We enjoy being served without having to ask for it. They are standing in front of a machine with cold and hot water options. The instructions are to be followed carefully to avoid any spillage. Being hydrated, it is good to drink a lot of water every day, whether it's warm or cold. Being hydrated is considered essential for maintaining good health and energy level. It's cold out there. Make sure to button up your coat. Your gloves seem to have been forgotten at home by you. I'm holding my hands to my face because it's so cold. Having been exposed to such cold weather can cause frostbite quickly. You have a runny nose. You can use this tissue to wipe it whenever you need to. He got a sore throat from running in the cold weather. He may take some throat lozenges to ease the pain. She coughs because her lungs are irritated. She can't stop coughing even when she tries to rest. John is experiencing chest pain due to the severe cold. He can't breathe properly during his morning run. Michelle has a frostbite on her fingers from not wearing gloves. She will be able to recover fully with the proper medical care. We have aching muscles in our legs from the cold. Can we take a hot bath to relieve the pain later? They have numb toes from walking in the snow. They can't feel their feet properly until they warm up. It is regrettable that we didn't listen to Mom's advice. We may need to be more careful about dress warmly next time. The shape of it doesn't ring a bell. Is it yours? This might belong to someone else in our class. I saw her face in the crowd, but it doesn't ring a bell. There may be a chance that we've met before. You mentioned ACII, but it doesn't ring a bell. It could be something related to computers or coding. He described a man in our church. The person can be new to our congregation. She talked about the book we supposedly read, but it doesn't ring a bell. I must have forgotten about reading it last year. John showed me a picture of that place, but it doesn't ring a bell. We should have visited it during our trip last summer. Michelle was talking about a song from our childhood, but it doesn't ring a bell. I ought to remember such important memories from our past. We talk about an incident from last summer, but it doesn't ring a bell. It would be helpful if you could share more details. They mentioned the movie title, but it just doesn't ring a bell. I will check my stream history to check if I watched it. It was mentioned twice, but it doesn't ring a bell. It must have some confusion. It must have some confusion about what actually happened. Did you buy that from the machine? You get what you pay for. It must have been made with the cheap material. I chose the free trial software, and now it's full of bugs. It may have downloaded it from an unreliable website. You bought the discounted makeup, and now your skin is irritated. It must have contained some harmful ingredients. He ate at the all-you-can-eat buffet, and now he has a stomachache. He cannot have checked the food freshness before eating. She purchased a fake designer bag, and now it's already ripped. He could have bought a better quality one for just a little more money. John bought these cheap shoes, and now they are falling apart. They may have saved the money at first, and now he needs new ones. Michelle chose the cheapest. Michelle chose the lowest bid for the car repair, and now her car is making strange noises. The mechanic might have fixed only the visible problems. We hired the cheapest contractor, and now our house has leaks. We should have checked their references before hiring them. They chose the budget airline, and now they have a cramped seat and no snacks. They shouldn't have expected comfort for such a low price. It broke after a month. You get what you pay for. You would have gotten better quality if you had paid more. Knock and it will open. You will get a reward. Many others ought to have tried before but failed. I strongly believe that actions speak louder than words. You needn't have just told me. You could have shown me instead. You should be content with the small things in life. You should not always wish for more than you have. He knows that curiosity is the key to discovery. He must ask questions to learn new things every day. She understands that united we stand, divided we fall. She should work together with others. She should work together with others to achieve greater success. John learned that experience is the best teacher. He ought to try new things to gain more valuable experiences. Michelle says, fortune favors the bold. She ought not to fear taking risks in important situations. We agree that good things come to those who wait. We'd better be patient, not rush into decisions. They mentioned that honesty is the best policy. They need not tell complicated lies to solve these simple problems. It seems that imagination is more important than knowledge. We must nurture creativity along with academic learning. Collecting all the coins is a valuable hobby. You have to protect them from moisture and extreme temperatures. I'm showing my coin collection to my girlfriend. I recommend that she start her own collection of interesting coins. You discovered the forgotten coin worth $2,000 in your pocket. The expert suggests that you keep it in a secure display case. He's proudly showing his collection of gold and silver coins to his cousins. His father insists that he handle the coins with clean hands. She is holding a special silver coin acquired from an antique shop for $4. The dealer recommends that she have it authenticated by an expert. John is holding up a rare old coin from China with the tweezers. It is important that he examine it carefully without damaging the surface. Michelle found the tarnished coin while walking through the park. It is essential that he clean it properly using special solutions. We are holding magnifying glasses to examine the coins more closely. The collectors advise that we focus on a detail of each design. They are trading digital coins as they work on their laptop. The security expert demands that they use for two-factor authentication. It is a fascinating hobby to swap vintage coins with friends. It is crucial that collectors verify the authenticity before any exchange. The repairman has many tasks to complete today. He used to complete everything in one day, but now he needs more time. I called the repairman to fix the broken appliance in our house. I cannot help feeling nervous about the cost of repairs. You were standing with your hands on your hip, watching him fix the kitchen sink. When you are a child, you would watch your father do the same repair. She's explaining to the repairman what to fix in her refrigerator. She used to try fixing it herself. She used to try to fixing it herself, but she realized that it needed professional help. She's showing the repairman where the broken television is. It is in the same spot where they used to keep their old radio. John fixed the ceiling light. He can't help being proud of his handyman skills around the house. Michelle is attempting to fix her mobile phone. She used to try to fix it herself. No, she can't be too careful when opening such a delicate device. We are struggling to fix the air conditioner. This may be the last summer we can use it before buying a new one. They are waiting for the repairman to arrive. They may as well clean up the area while they are waiting. It requires professional attention to repair this properly. I'd like to learn these repair skills myself someday. With the right tools on hand, it will take about 30 minutes. I'd rather spend more time doing it correctly than rush and make mistakes. I'm listening to my teacher saying we have to use the right tools. If I had better tools, I could complete the project more efficiently. You are holding a blue-green power drill confidently. If you knew how to use it properly, you would finish the job faster. He's using the wrong tools for the job. If he used the correct tools, the work would be much easier for him. She's helping to repair a classroom chair. He would have learned more skills if she worked on different types of furniture. John is watching his friend fix the computer. He would try to fix it himself if we weren't afraid of breaking it. Is organizing tours for gardening. If the weather were better, she could start planting flowers in the garden today. We need to buy new tools for our project. Were we to find good deals, we would save a lot of money. They are keeping tools in a safe place as instructed. It would be helpful if they labeled each tool for easier identification. It appears that a young man is lending his toolbox to an old man. If everyone shared the resources, we might create a stronger community. The trash can we bought last week cracked somehow. If I had bought a more durable one, it would not have cracked so easily. I'm emptying my trash can that smells bad. If I emptied it yesterday, it would not have smelled so bad today. If you are throwing away your trash properly, if everyone would have if everyone would have thrown their trash like you, our environment would have been cleaner. He's standing on the path pointing at a blue trash can with wheels. If he had noticed earlier, he would not have lost his trash on the way. He's just pulling a large trash can with wheels on the sidewalk. Had she asked for help, someone would have assisted her with a heavy load. John is trying to fix the trash can that is broken. If he had read the instruction manual, he might have fixed it more easily. Michelle is cleaning a trash can with the broom and the soap. She would not have gotten her hands dirty if she had worn gloves. We need to replace the trash can that is broken. Were we taken better care of it, we would not have needed to replace it now. They are admiring the trash can that has a lid. If this model should be discontinued, many customers would be disappointed. It's really heavy to move. If it were fall over, the floor could be damaged quite seriously. We take a time to make the forecast as accurate as possible. If the forecast should prove wrong, we would immediately issue an update. I'm monitoring weather patterns on the screen. Should any unusual patterns appear, I will alert the team immediately. You are checking the new satellite images. If you were to find any unusual cloud formation, what would you report first? He's comparing the past data. If he were to discover a pattern, it would help predict future weather events. She's adjusting the prediction models. If she had used different parameters yesterday, the model would be more accurate today. John is presenting the weather forecast. If he had not studied meteorology, he wouldn't be standing in front of the camera now. Michelle is explaining the reasons for the sudden temperature change. She wishes she were able to predict these changes with more precision. We are discussing different scenarios. We wish we had considered more extreme weather possibilities in our previous meeting. We are informing the public about the severe weather conditions. We wish we could provide more positive news about the weather today. It helps people prepare for the storm. Many people wish they had taken the warnings more seriously before the last major storm. He has the potential to become a better producer. He wishes he started his career earlier to discover more skills. I'm studying hard to achieve my goals. I wish I had begun this journey sooner to reach my goals faster. You are reading many books during a break. You wish you had discovered these interesting books earlier in your life. He developed a unique style. He wished he could develop it more quickly for the upcoming exhibition. She is attending many workshop classes. She works in each class as if there were no tomorrow to learn everything. John is collaborating with the experienced producers. He listens to their advice as if they had decades more experience than he has. Michelle is standing behind him, giving him support. She encourages him as if she were his biggest fan from the beginning. We are giving him constructive feedback. We discuss his work as though we had been professional critics for years. They are sketching on a drawing pad. Their drawings show great talent. Otherwise, they would not win so many competitions. It is important to stay up to date. Without constant learning, your knowledge would quickly become outdated. He has the best telephone system in the world. Supposing he had chosen different brands, his communication might have been less efficient. I'm managing my communication effectively. My business couldn't have succeeded without the proper communication skills. You are asking questions about upgrading your phone system. But for these upgrades, you would miss many new features. He is recommending reliable brands to his friends. Were it not for his advice, they would choose less reliable options. She is sharing tips for better communication. Had it not been for her help, we would still be struggling with our phone system. John is sharing his success story with his colleagues. It is high time that they learned from his experience. To improve their own skill. Michelle is showing off her new phone. In different circumstances, she would have bought a simple model. We are learning a lot from his technical configuration. What would you do in our position to improve your system? He is demonstrating that his network is working well. A better router might increase the speed even further. It is crucial to have a robust hardware system. To see setup, you would think he runs a professional data center. He ordered a pearl necklace to give to his girlfriend. Asked about the budget, he would say quality matters more than price. I'm happy to receive such a thoughtful gift. Finding something special from a loved one is truly meaningful. You are writing a personal note for the gift. A message from the heart is worth more than an expensive present. He's holding a ring. It is something beautiful with a diamond in the center. She is looking at her beautiful earrings in the mirror. These accessories are worth wearing for a special occasion. John is helping his customer select the right gift. The select of jewelry available to customers is quite impressive. Michelle is examining the gemstone. Diamonds suitable for engagement rings are carefully selected by her. We are preparing a special dinner for Michelle. A table with elegant decorations is being arranged for her arrival. They are exchanging special gifts with each other. The bracelet inside the blue boxes are made of pure silver. It is important to choose the right gift. The art of selecting presents for different occasions requires thoughtfulness. The announcer on the stage is my uncle. He has the ability to engage the audience with his voice. I'm speaking with confidence. I have some tips to share about the public speaking. You are attending an event to support him. It is a great opportunity to see him perform live. He is practicing his speeches. He has many materials to practice with before the main event. She is getting along well with the audience. She has the talent to entertain people of all ages. John is watching his uncle in action. He sees many techniques. He sees many techniques to learn from his experience. Michelle is studying the techniques of public speaking. She knows several key points to practice for effective speaking. We are helping him practice his speech. We offer some suggestions to improve his delivery style. They are enjoying his performance. It is a show to remember for a long time. It is important for announcers to have a clear voice. They have many skills to master, including proper pronunciation. The girl is standing in front of the news anchor. She has a question to ask about the recent news story. I was shocked by what I heard. The shocking news spread quickly across the country. You seemed like you were going to ask her for more information. People asking questions should raise their hands first. He looked shocked as he read the news. He has a concerning expression on his face. She's standing before the class with a smile. Students listening carefully are taking notes of her speech. John is looking at her with an uneasy face. People sitting nearby can sense his discomfort. Michelle is reading the news with disbelief. The reporter covering this story also seemed surprised by the facts. We are gathering to discuss the matter. The email announcing this meeting was sent yesterday. They are listening to what she has to say about the news. The information coming from reliable sources is especially valuable. It is important to communicate effectively. A person speaking clearly can deliver their message more successfully. The man used the key found on the floor to get into the house. A locked house is much safer than one with open door. I'm wondering where the key came from. A key lost yesterday might be difficult to find today. You are always forgetting to lock the door. Unlocked door is an invitation to thieves. He is looking for something with a flashlight. Object dropped in dark corners, often hard to find. She is holding her hands together and feeling safe. Items stored in a safe place is protected from theft. John is showing different kinds of security measures. The alarm system installed yesterday works perfectly now. Michelle is explaining how to install security cameras. The equipment placed in the right location provides better security. We are sitting at around the table discussing security measures. Problems discussed yesterday will be solved by tomorrow. They are showing their door locking system with a smile. A door equipped with modern locks provides better security. It is important to stay vigilant. A neighborhood watched by alert residents is safer for everyone. The forecaster that I met yesterday was very knowledgeable. He accurately predicted the weather for the entire week. I'm learning a lot about the weather patterns from him. He explains the concepts extremely clearly to all students. You are attending a seminar on climate change. The experts speak passionately about environmental protection. He is explaining complex concepts in an easy way. We should think about weather patterns carefully before making prediction. She's teaching us how to interpret the weather forecast. The information comes to us directly from the weather station. John is checking the long-term weather forecast. He frequently worried about outdoor events during rainy season. Michelle is having a conversation about weather-related topics. She will discuss hurricane patterns in the upcoming meeting. We are following his instructions for the incoming storm. The wind blew violently throughout the night. They are tracking the path of the storm on the computer screen. Generally, they can predict its movement quite accurately. It has been raining for 20 days. Fortunately, the forecast shows sunshine for tomorrow. This map shows the place where we must go to find the good snow. Surprisingly, it is only 1 hour away from our hotel. I'm looking at the map showing our trip to the mountain. To my delight, there are many ski trails for beginners. You are packing warming clothes for the ski trip. To stay warm, you should bring a thermal underwear too. He is looking for a best ski resort to visit. He reads many reviews in order to make the best choice. She is looking at the forecast for the skiing. He checks it daily to plan the best time for the ski trip. John is trying out his new snowboard at the ski resort. He practices on small slopes to improve his skills gradually. Michelle is taking pictures of the beautiful snowy mountains. She wakes up early in order to capture the morning light. We are walking on snow with the snowshoes. We step carefully so as to avoid falling on the slippery surface. They are having fun skiing on a snowy mountain. They come here every winter to enjoy the perfect snow condition. It goes without saying that you should stay safe while skiing. You must follow all safety rules to prevent accidents on the slopes. What he needs is more time to study at his desk. He turns off his phone so as not to be distracted by notifications. I'm trying to focus on my studies. I was happy to finish all my assignments before the deadline. You are organizing your study schedule. I'm excited to see how well you plan your time. He is distracted by his phone. He was surprised to receive so many messages during study time. She advised him to use a timer to manage his time more effectively. He feels grateful to hear such helpful advice. John is taking a short break after studying. He was tired from working on different math problems for 3 hours. Michelle is reviewing her study notes when she gets home from school. She must be dedicated to study even after a long day. We are sitting at our desk and studying. We are proud to complete such challenging assignments together. They are browsing the internet for study resources. They were smart to look for additional materials before the exam. It shows totally different study method. I was interested to discover various approaches to effective learning.
50th wedding anniversary. It is amazing that he looks so energetic after all these years. I am happily joining my grandparents' golden anniversary. I arrived early to discover they had prepared a special gift for all guests. You're taking pictures with your friends at the party. You open the album years later to find these precious memories preserved. You're writing down and planning something for the anniversary party. He grew up to become an excellent event planner like his father. She's dancing gracefully at her grandparents' 50th wedding anniversary. She practiced for weeks only to perform perfectly on the special day. John is giving a speech for his grandparents' 50th anniversary. He prepared for days only to feel nervous when he stood on the stage. Michelle is preparing a special surprise for her grandparents. She worked secretly for months, never to reveal her plans until the party. We are congratulating them on their 50th wedding anniversary. To see their happy faces, you would understand the power of true love. They're hugging each other and looking back joyfully. To hear their love story, you'd be inspired by their commitment. It is incredibly rare to celebrate a 50th wedding anniversary. Many couples separate early in marriage never to experience such a milestone. Fortunately, the photographer knows many healthy plant foods to eat. These vegetables are easy to prepare and delicious to taste. I am holding a plate with fruits and vegetables. I am happy to share these healthy methods with everyone. You're looking at someone who is asking why you don't eat meat. This question is difficult to answer without proper preparation. He's telling us why he doesn't eat meat. His reasons are interesting to hear and easy to understand. She is showing her interest in his vegetarian dinner idea. Vegetarian recipes are fun to try and simple to follow. John is inviting his friends to the vegetarian restaurant. The place is comfortable to visit and famous for its delicious food. Michelle is taking a picture of the vegetarian dishes. The collard salad is beautiful to photograph from different angles. We are enjoying a variety of fresh vegetarian dishes. Plant-based meals are healthy to eat and good to share with friends. They're paying close attention to the vegetarian recipe. They are eager to learn and ready to try new cooking methods. It is delightful to have such wonderful vegetarian dishes. Everyone is likely to become more interested in plant-based food. And don't forget your camera when you go on vacation. You're lucky enough to visit beautiful places that deserve photos. I don't want to carry my DSLR because it is too heavy. It's too bulky to fit in my small travel bag. You're holding both your DSLR camera and your phone. This equipment is so heavy as to make your arms tired after a while. He is enjoying taking pictures of nature during his vacation. He is skilled enough to catch amazing wildlife shots. She is sharing beautiful animal pictures with me. The photos are good enough to be published in a magazine. John is recommending using a small tripod for better shots. The device is light enough to carry, but sturdy enough to hold your camera. Michelle is taking amazing sunset photos. She is too focused on her photography to notice the mosquitoes around her. We are comparing DSLR photos and phone photos. The difference is too obvious for us to ignore the superior quality. They said enjoying the moment matters more. Sometimes people are too busy taking pictures to never experience the event, to actually experience the event. It is worthwhile to carry a heavy camera after all. Are you so dedicated as to carry this equipment for a 10-mile hike? I know that there is a special way to buy a really big camera bag really fast. The online store is so well known as to need no recommendation from professionals. I am looking for a good camera bag with a waterproof feature. To tell the truth, I already damaged one camera due to rain. It wanted to be made with lightweight and durable materials. To make matters worse, the light ones are usually expensive. He searched online for the best camera bags. He found great design, not to mention excellent prices. She recommended her camera bag she uses. It is practical, not to say perfect, for travel photography. John showed his new waterproof camera bag. To begin with, it has many pockets for small accessories. Michelle thinks carrying less equipment is better. To be honest, I agree with her about traveling light. We visited 3 different stores yesterday. To put it simply, none of them had what we were looking for. They don't understand why photographers need to carry so much equipment everywhere. Needless to say, good photos require the right tools. It is worth investing in a quality camera bag. Choosing the right one, you protect your expensive tools for years. Grandpa can type faster than anyone else in the room. Using his old typing techniques, he surprises everyone with his speed. I go to the community center to learn new skills. Entering the classroom, I always greet the teacher with respect. You were surprised when I type faster than the young students. Watching my fingers move, you couldn't believe your eyes. He practiced typing every day at home to improve his speed. Sitting at his desk, he types for at least 1 hour every evening. She asked me how I became the fastest typist in our class. Wondering about my secret, she wanted to learn my techniques. John gave me a special certificate for my typing speed. Smiling proudly, he handed me the award in front of everyone. Michelle wants to learn typing from me. Seeing my skills, she asked me regular lessons. We listened carefully when grandfather told us the story. Leaning forward, we caught every word of his amazing tale. They get inspired to learn new skills. Watching the expert perform, they decided to practice harder. It's not about talent, but consistency and hard work. Having natural ability, you still need to practice regularly. Put a first class stamp on the envelope to send it. Looking at the weight chart, you will need 2 stamps for your package. I used to send letters by first class airmail, but not anymore. Considering the high cost, I now use regular mail for most correspondence. You should use express mail if you want your package to arrive quickly. Not knowing the exact delivery time, many people choose this option. He sends packages through USPS, UPS, and FedEx. Having many shipping options, he always finds the best price for each delivery. She put a fragile sticker on the box. Hoping to prevent damage, she also wrapped it carefully with bubble wrap. John sent a letter to his friend in Japan with delivery confirmation. Worrying about international mail reliability, John paid extra for tracking service. Bishop prefers sending emails instead of real letters. Having used both methods for years, she finds digital communication more convenient. We use military mail to contact family in the military. Delivered securely, these letters provide important connection for service members. They often use video calls, not overseas letters. Having tried the traditional mail before, they found it too slow for regular communication. It seems that virtual reality meetings will replace the physical mail completely. Having seen the technique develop rapidly, experts predict traditional mail's decline. I need a stool while I am working in the kitchen. Not having enough counter space, I need somewhere to sit while cooking. I heard bars use stools without backs. Designed for casual sitting, these stools save space in crowded areas. You can find many stools in my kitchen. Used daily by everyone, they have become an essential part of our home. He is sitting on a small examination chair when the doctor is examining him. Having been told to sit still, he waits patiently for a checkup. She prefers using a stool when she does her makeup. A practical person, she chooses comfort over styles. John is sitting on a stool when working in the garden. Tired of bending over, he finds it easier for his back. Michelle bought 3 colorful stools. The price being reasonable, she decided to buy one for each child. We use stools in our art class room. The seats, adjusted properly, provide perfect height for the drawing tables. They placed stools instead of chairs. The room being quite small, stools were more suitable than regular chairs. It is interesting to know how a stool is useful everywhere. All things considered, a good stool is one of the most versatile versatile furniture pieces. He stood there with a fruit basket. He stood there, held the fruit basket during the photo, but didn't complain. He held the fruit basket during the photo, but he didn't complain. There being so many people at the event, he had no choice but to wait patiently. I really love reading books when I have free time. I'm going to visit the library this weekend, time permitting. You always say that I am a good man, and it means a lot. I try to help others while maintaining a good attitude. He enjoys making videos with his new camera. Once purchased, his camera became his favorite possession. She runs around the park lake every morning. When measured precisely, the lake path is exactly 5 kilometers long. John is playing guitar in his band. When performing live, it is important to connect with the audience. Michelle loves traveling to Asian countries. Generally speaking, she prefers destinations with rich cultural history. We often go mountain biking together. To be honest, this activity requires more strength than most people realize. They believe hobbies develop well-rounded teenagers. Speaking of hobbies, music and sports are especially beneficial. It is clear we enjoy many activities. Judging from our schedule, we need more free time for relaxation. If the dog is sleeping or eating, leave him alone. Dogs can be aggressive with strangers approaching them during meals. I received a beautiful fruit basket this morning. I took a photo with all the fruits arranged nicely in the basket. You believe that eating an apple a day can keep the doctor away. Many people stay healthy with this advice followed regularly in their diet. He always washes fruits carefully. He prepares his lunch with fruits washed and cut into small pieces. She believes the peel contains most of the vitamins. She always eats the apple skin, and she encourages others to do the same. John dreams of owning a fruit farm someday. Work hard towards your goals and you will achieve them eventually. Michelle subscribes a service that delivers fresh fruit. She received different fruits every week, and it helps her maintain a balanced diet. We should be careful with the sugar content for the people with diabetes. Fruits contains Fruits contain natural sugars, but they are generally healthier than processed sweets. They import many tropical fruits from Asian countries. Exotic fruits are expensive, but they offer unique flavor and nutrients. It is clear that fruits strengthen our immune system. Eat fruits regularly, or you may miss out essential vitamins. You may miss out on essential vitamins. If the dog is sleeping or eating, leave him alone. They may disturb them, and they disturb him, and he may become aggressive. I have a dog that is very loyal to me. Train your dog regularly, or they will develop bad habits. You should know that dogs have a better sense of smell than humans. These skills are very important for them, for dogs use smells to understand their environment. He trains security dogs to protect buildings and people. He never uses harsh methods, nor does he neglect their welfare. She works with guide dogs that help blind people walk safely. She loves her job, for these dogs make a huge difference in people's lives. John uses therapy dogs to help children. Dogs cannot replace professional therapy, nor can they solve all emotional problems. John and Michelle saw dogs searching for drugs at the airport. These animals are both intelligent and hardworking in their duties. We must know that owning a pet comes with many responsibilities. Pet ownership is either a long-term commitment or not worth starting. They complain about the neighbor's dog barking at night. Neither the owner nor the dog responded to their concerns. It is the owner's fault if the dog attacks someone. Dog training depends on both how the owner teach and what methods they use. His condition was neither improving nor worsening at that moment. I watched the patient lie nervously in the sickbed. We should waste neither time nor energy about things we cannot control. You are preparing to give an injection to a young boy. You should not only be gentle but also explain what you are doing. He checked the patient's chart with a serious expression. Medical records are not only important for patients, for treatments, but also essential for legal purposes. She used the shock device to research the patient's heart. The procedure was difficult but necessary to save the patient's life. John hung the IV bag above the hospital bed. The treatment is not only for hydration but also delivering the medication directly into the bloodstream. Michelle is adjusting the height of the hospital bed. Proper positioning is important for patients as well as for nurses' back health. We are monitoring the patient's condition through monitor screen. We need to check blood pressure as well as heart rate regularly. They are checking the patient's condition after surgery. Recovery involves monitoring vital signs, managing pain, and preventing complications. It is important to keep the floor clean for proper hygiene in the hospital. Staff regularly clean surfaces and disinfect equipment to prevent infections. She didn't like the wheelchair, but she had no choice. Accept your situation and focus on what you can do instead. I see a blue wheelchair parked beside the hospital bed. Both the wheelchairs provide comfort, durability. Mobility, durability, and independence to users. You are assisting an elderly woman by pushing a wheelchair. Your help can improve her mobility, boost her confidence, and increase her independence. He is receiving a bottle of water from a nurse. To recover quickly and to regain strength, he must stay hydrated. She is pushing his wheelchair because he has a broken leg. The nurse checks his condition and monitors his recovery progress every day. John is making special wheelchairs for children. She designs for comfort and functionality, but not for appearance alone. Michelle is teaching people how to use new wheelchairs. Students must be patient, attentive, and motivated to learn properly. We are visiting the park with our friend who is in a wheelchair. It doesn't matter what disability you have, how old you are, and where you come from. They can access the building without wheelchair ramps. This facility needs to improve accessibility by widening doorways, installing ramps, and removing obstacles. It's crucial to yield to people in wheelchairs when possible. We must make sure both to respect their space and to offer help when needed. This is a doll that walks and talks. You can choose either to play with it or to put it on display. I have a new talking doll that can say 20 different words. Playing with dolls consists not in making them talk, making them talk, but in creating stories with them. You're helping your sister look after her dolls. She takes good care of them, not because they're expensive, but because they are special to her. He's playing with dolls that can walk and talk. Playing with toys not only entertain children but also help develop their imagination. She is asking her doll a question. She believes that the doll understands everything she says. John visits the toy center every Saturday. He has the idea that collecting toys is a worthwhile hobby. Michelle is watching her children playing with small dolls. That they enjoy imaginative play is obvious from their smiles. We are cleaning our toys with special soap and brushes. Mom told us that proper maintenance keep our toys looking new longer. They are observing a high-tech doll. This doll differs from the traditional ones in that it can respond to voice commands. It is amazing how modern dolls can do so many things now. The most interesting discovery is that a small doll can teach children important social skills. I found a gold coin in a flower pot over here. The surprise is that someone must have hidden it there intentionally. I found my old USB drive under the bed last night. I'm wondering whether it still contains my old USB file, my important files. I'm wondering whether it still contains my important files. You're looking at my phone that I found under the sofa. I don't know if someone dropped it there accidentally. He's looking at an old treasure map that was found yesterday. Whether the map leads to real treasure or not remains a mystery. She found her car keys in the refrigerator this morning. It's unclear whether she put them there herself or someone else did. John found a beautiful shell while walking on the beach. He wants to know if the shell is rare or common. Michelle found her favorite book in the library after searching for weeks. She's still undecided whether to borrow it or buy her own copies. We found a small kitten hiding in our garden. Now we need to decide whether to keep it or find its owner. They found a substantial amount of money in an old jacket. They asked if anyone had claimed the money before. It found its way back home after getting lost in the park. I'm curious if the dog remembers the path it took. Are you sure that the patient can speak now? The hospital belongs to those who believe in caring for patients well. Are you sure that the patient can speak now? I'm wondering whether he can understand what we're saying too. I am sitting next to him and discussing his recovery process. I still don't know when he will be discharged from the hospital. You're telling him that he doesn't need to worry about the project. When do you think he should return to work? He's looking at the nurse dress his broken right arm. A bandage is a treatment whose benefits have proven effective. She is looking at the X-ray results with a smile. The question is where the fracture was originally located. John is getting new medications that can help him heal faster. The doctor explained when he should take each pill. Michelle is using telemedicine for follow-up care. Can you tell us how this system works for patients? We are planning to go on a hiking trip once the situation improves. When do you believe would be best for our trip? They are sitting on a bench and talking about their future plans. Their main concern is that how they will manage their health issues. It is important to eat all the hospital food because your body needs these nutrients. What you eat now will affect your recovery speed. Can you shuffle the cards now? What I like most What's the most important thing in this game is having good luck. I enjoy playing card games with my friends occasionally. What I like best about it is the fun conversations we have. You look weary and sick from all the gambling. Gambling addiction is what destroys people's lives most effectively. He's looking at the wall without focus in the gambling room. Losing money is to gamblers what losing hope is to dreamers. She's showing us an empty wallet. Gambling addiction made what she is today. John is sitting at the dinner table with his family, but he looks very worried about something. His beer tonight is different from what it usually is. Michelle is witnessing the illegal underground gambling operation. She must report what she sees to the police immediately. We should be protecting young people from gambling. Prevention is to education what medicine is to treatment. They're sitting at the gambling table with their faces ugly and exhausted. Whatever they do cannot change their losses. It can transform from simple recreation into a serious addiction. Whoever starts gambling should know these risks first. May I change the TV channel? Whoever wants to watch can choose program freely. I am watching morning news while having breakfast. Whatever happens in the world should be reported fairly. You're watching an animal documentary on television. You can learn about whichever animal species interests you most. He is watching football games while eating popcorn. He enjoys supporting whichever team plays well today. She She enjoys watching current affairs programs on TV. With good information, she can learn whichever topic becomes important. She can understand whichever topic becomes important. John enjoys watching educational programs on TV. This channel gives useful knowledge to whoever watches their shows regularly. Michelle is laughing while watching the entertainment shows. She's so cheerful that she enjoys whatever appears on the screen. We are enjoying watching Korean dramas with our friends. All people with good stories can appreciate this show. They often watch movies on TV instead of going to the cinema. Many movies that are shown on TV are quite entertaining. It is fun to watch animated series on television. Most children who watch cartoons regularly develop creative imagination. Did he say anything to the nurse? The hospital belongs to those who believe in caring for patients well. I am talking with a nurse before my doctor's appointment. Preparation is a step which will help you feel confident. You're asking nurse something at the nursing station. Good questions are asked by people whose curiosity leads to better understanding. He checked the condition of the patient who is sitting in a wheelchair. How he recovers depends on his willingness to do physical therapy. She's looking at the X-ray results with a smile. The question is where the fracture was originally located. She's preparing a patient for the upcoming surgery. Never worry about the procedures you don't completely understand beforehand. John is watching the medical nurses who take care of wounded soldiers. A true dedication is serving people in the work in which you believe. Michelle is piloting the medical helicopter as a flight nurse. Every shift do something that will make you a better healthcare professional. We are watching the ambulance nurse who is caring for the patient. Help and care are the two most important actions that a health worker provides. These are the two important actions that define nursing excellence. They are working as laboratory nurses responsible for collecting blood samples. There are moments when accuracy becomes absolutely critical for patient safety. It's a blessing to have nursing home nurses around available here. This community is the perfect place where elderly care becomes most important. What a nice friend you are. I hope we live in a world where a true friendship will be valued and cherished. I have a friend who works as a nurse at the Beach Local Hospital. Healthcare presents many situations where quick decisions must be made carefully. You said your friend is a vet who treats sick animals. The reason why animals trust veterinarian is that they show genuine care. He is a professor who defends doctors in medical malpractice cases. Professional ethics should never influence lawyers who represent their clients effectively. She is a professor who teaches the rules in healthcare. If students want better understanding, they must change the way they study. John is an engineer who designed the new building. The only way architects can improve is through continuous learning and practice. Michelle is a programmer who developed innovative software. When was the last time you developed something completely original yourself? We are visiting our friend who is a fashion designer. Even the clothes I thought were perfect needed final adjustments. They're listening to his testimony at the government hearing. The truth becomes clear at the moment you hear all the evidence. It would be beneficial if you could support arts funding for our organization. Art is the gift everyone gives to future generations through creativity. Make a package for Jimmy to deliver. The most important thing we need to remember is careful handling. I'm getting a mail package containing financial documents. Don't trust companies you haven't researched, but trust companies you know well. You received the item you ordered online. We don't have much money to spend. We don't have unlimited money to spend, but only the budget we saved. He's writing down his grandmother's address on the package. Do you remember the day we sent our first package? She is opening her new computer package. One of the reasons people buy new computers is that they want better performance. John is preparing a birthday party package with flowers. Celebration is the moment in which when everyone shows their true happiness. Michelle is getting the ordered farm fresh vegetables in a custom package. Organic farming is the method by which farmers grow healthy food naturally. We were surprised to receive an official court order package. You may ignore someone with you disagree, but you cannot ignore someone with you work. You may disagree someone with whom you disagree, but you cannot ignore someone with whom you work. They're traveling the country with a tourist package including maps, tickets, and a guidebook. A traveler can enjoy almost any destination for which he has genuine curiosity. It's amazing how a package globally connects people. The amount of mail is growing worldwide that travels between different countries. 724 store. The day will surely come when the workers get proper rest. I am taking a short break. Rest is a necessity required by your body that helps you stay healthy. You should follow 52 work-hour policy. Work-life balance is a goal in modern society toward which everyone should strive. He's working a night shift. You're the only worker I've ever met who never complains about overtime. She noticed his exhausted appearance. There are many signs which show worker fatigue, but which managers often ignore. John is working extra hours. Overtime is a burden that you carry. That affects your health negatively. Michelle is looking at the work hour chart and making adjustments. I worry about the employees I see every day working excessive hours. We are discussing better working conditions. This is the only workplace policy I was asked to review that actually protects workers. They are enjoying their break time. I support the manager who I believe was the most understanding leader. It changed his daily routine, including meal times. The schedule we thought was reasonable proved to be too demanding. There is a security guard there, but what good is it? He is a careless, lazy person who I believe needs better training immediately. I see a security guard walking away from his post. I spoke to the manager who didn't seem concerned about the situation. You are upset about the mess you found in the security team. The best approach is to report the problem that improves the overall security team. He fell asleep while monitoring the security cameras. Many guards experience security fatigue syndrome, which has become a serious workplace concern. She's filing security incident reports. Documentation whose importance cannot be overrated helps prevent future security problems. John is suggesting new improved protocol for the whole company. Prevention is better than reaction, which is a principle mentioned in security management. Michelle is watching as they install a security door. This building has many security features, most of which are recently upgraded systems. We are performing a security check at the company. The team identified several security problems, one of which was considered the most urgent priority. They are a new professional security team. The security company to which many businesses turn for protection was established 5 years ago. It is in the lobby that a new security system has been installed. In our building, where security is top priority, you find the latest security technology everywhere. A walkie-talkie is on his belt. The security office is like a communication center where guards, supervisors, and the emergency team stay connected all the time. I'm getting static on the walkie-talkie. In 2020, our company upgraded the system when we started using the digital communication equipment. You are calling your worker on the walkie-talkie. We scheduled the security check for early morning when the communication signals would be clearest. He is listening to the police scanner. The night shift started at 10 p.m. when the radio traffic was usually heaviest. She is replacing the batteries. When the device stops working, we realize the importance of regular maintenance. John is talking to his team members on the walkie-talkie. We do not appreciate good communication until we face an emergency situation. She is taking an emergency call. True leadership becomes clear when the stress is so much for other people. We are conducting a signal test. While we check the equipment carefully, we discovered hidden safety problems. They are pursuing a suspicious object. Teamwork becomes stronger and more effective when we share more information with each other. It was possible because of high-tech security. It's been about 10 years since our company has installed modern security systems. The cat next to security guard is very cute. A pet is just an animal until you find someone who becomes your companion. I am working at the security control desk and there is a gray cat next to me. You can't understand animal friendship until you spend some time with a pet daily. You are enjoying watching her playful movements. The entertainment becomes unlimited once you start playing with your pet regularly. He's feeding the cat every morning. The guard should check the security camera first before he starts caring for the cat. She is sitting by the entrance. Companionship is what you have created after you give your heart completely. John brought a special treat and is smiling at the cat. As soon as the cat sees the food, she runs towards him immediately. Michelle is touching a cozy cat bed. No sooner had she placed the bed down than the cat jumped in immediately. We noticed the cat looking something strange to her. We had barely opened the door when the cat started meowing outside loudly. They look after the cat. Hardly had the workers finished cleaning than the cat appeared at the entrance again. It has become their daily routine. The moment the cat appeared outside, they stopped working and start smiling at her. As it turns out, the robber used to be a child star. By the time he was 18 years old, he had lost all his fame. I am a famous TV star from classic family television shows. Every time I appear on screen, it brings joy to many families worldwide. You are watching an old film. Please feel free to enjoy watching and enjoy as long as you want. He is playing online gambling games. I think it won't be long before he loses all his money. She easily identifies the child stuff from her database. Good research skills are better than guessing because they provide accurate information. John is looking up the child star. John is looking up the news article about the child star. It isn't fair to judge celebrities harshly just because they made some mistakes. Michelle is looking into the child star's background. She investigates these cases not because she has to, but because she really cares. We are talking about the child star's dramatic downfall. Since we cannot change the past, let us focus on understanding the present situation. They are investigating any connection to a criminal organization. Since it was a serious criminal incident, all the investigators worked overtime. It rocked the entire entertainment industry. The news has special impact. Now that everyone can see how fame affects people. Money is not everything. Seeing that happiness comes from relationships, you'd better spend time with your loved ones. I am sitting on the couch with my family. I am grateful that I can share some precious memories with the people I love. You are sitting on the ground meditating. I'd rather stay here quietly if you don't mind joining me. He is holding bundles of money in both hands. People rarely find happiness without sharing wealth with others around them. She is watering the plant in her beautiful garden. If you can choose only one hobby, let it be gardening for happiness. Let it be gardening for peace. John is standing before the canvas with a paintbrush. Artistic talent is of no use unless you express it through creative work. Michelle is teaching vocabulary to children voluntarily. Unless we help educate young people, their future opportunities will be very limited. We are enjoying a peaceful evening. In case you want to join us, feel free to come over. Do not hesitate to come over. They are helping an old man at the community center. There are so many ways to make a difference. Supposing you really care about others, it brought them true peace and joy. It doesn't matter how much money you have, provided you live with kindness. Your name tag is your best friend. It doesn't matter how small your name tag is, as long as you wear it proudly. I always wear my name tag at the convention. Although networking events can be challenging, they are also full of great opportunities. You design your name tag. Whether your design is simple or complex, it's better to make it clearly readable. He's pointing at my name tag. Though name tags seem like small details, they are not everything for communication. She is smiling at the customers and wearing a blue name tag. Behind every successful interaction, there is good preparation, though it may be not obvious. John is wearing a name tag decorated with colorful stickers. Even though he uses creative decorations, he cannot make real connections without genuine conversation. Michelle is wearing a special biometric recognition sensor. Even if it's advanced technology, do something personal for those who want human connections. We are offering interpreter services for foreign customers. I'll help every visitor communicate if it takes me the whole day. They are smiling and pointing at each other's name tag. Everyone makes new connections at networking events, whether they feel nervous or confident. It's important to keep your name tag visible to everyone. Simple as your name tag may be, you can't replace your genuine personality with accessories. The police officer caught the thief this morning. Young as the criminal was, he couldn't escape from the police officer. I am reporting a suspicious activity to the police. However small the evidence is, there is no detail like witness testimony. You see the police car in the middle of the road. The police handles traffic control while the detective investigates the crime scene. He is chasing the suspect with the help of a computer. Wherever the suspect tries to hide, he must face justice eventually. She is giving the suspect's description. The identification will be very helpful whichever witness comes forward. John is watching the big billboard on the side road and smiling. Whatever problem you're facing in your neighborhood, don't ever lose hope. Michelle is advocating for Neighborhood Watch program. The community will be safer after organizing these programs whenever may that happen. We meet on the street for community watch. Wherever we patrol together, it brings a message of security and safety. They're applauding the police officers for ensuring public safety. However difficult the challenge is, the community support will always continue. It is essential to cooperate with the police during investigation. Silence makes communities weaker, while cooperation helps everyone grow beyond individual fear. The store manager didn't know what to do, whereas experience can be gained from training. True leadership must be developed through real situations. I am watching the customers rushing into the store. Prepare the store's layout carefully so that we can handle the morning shopping rush. You are sweating and asking for help. We have many staff members and good teamwork so that we can serve customers twice as efficiently. He is pressing his temples with both hands to remain calm and composed. Think about the solutions and stay focused so that the same stress does not happen again. She is holding a tablet and trying to solve the store's sales problem. I checked the sales data regularly so that I can prevent inventory problems and customer complaints. John is holding a laptop with new inventory shortages software. Technology cannot replace human judgment, but always support decision making, as does experience with data. Michelle is coordinating each department's communication. I always keep my phone nearby in case I need to handle urgent store matters. We're conducting a virtual reality installment for data meeting. The presentation was so realistic that everyone couldn't believe it was just a simulation. They are talking about how the manager handled the situation. There are so many management strategies, I don't know which one to choose first. It's essential to stay calm when facing challenges. It was such a stressful situation that I couldn't think clearly for a few minutes. I didn't have the red color tape at the time. The lack of proper supply was entirely my fault, so I'll get them ready right away. I'm looking for the red colored tape in my car. Search for office supplies as you would have others help you find them. I am looking at the supply inventory. As you organize carefully, so shall you find what you need easily. He is holding an alternative to the red tape. He chooses backup supplies as I choose backup supplies as I need them, not as I simply want them. She is buying more red colored tape at a local store. The stores does always stock items as they are listed online. John is using the AI program to predict supply shortages. We must upgrade our systems regularly, lest we should face serious technical problems. Michelle is using a real-time tracking service. The service looks as if it needs some adjustment soon. We are making a list to prevent it happening again. People are working as if they don't know when the deadline will come. They are working as a team to solve the inventory problem. Just as planning and preparation are essential for success, so good teamwork is necessary for problem solving. It is wise to work together for problem solving. As a well-managed project brings successful results, so cooperation well managed brings effective solutions.
Learning is powerful just the way it should be. I am learning essential subjects like science, math, languages at school. I think of these subjects now as a valuable tool that I can use throughout life. You are writing down key points while listening to your teacher at senior school, but look upon note-taking as an important skill for organizing our thoughts effectively. He is taking online courses from home. Many students have traditionally regarded online learning as a flexible way to gain knowledge. She is getting vocational training to become a skilled electronics technician. The training center views practical skills as essential preparation for future careers. John focuses on teaching character education that values like honesty. We can learn from mistakes in school. It's wrong to blame teachers for every difficulty. Michelle is sitting at her desk in a creative classroom working in her project. Some students criticized for limited creative opportunities and old school methods. Old teaching methods. We are in a digital education class and learning how to use computers. Yesterday, the teacher praised each student for their excellent progress in computer programming skills. They are participating in global education programs. Thank you for participating in our international exchange activities. It's wonderful to see how you can express yourselves in any way you want. Many students substitute their art projects for traditional written reports as an effective way. The teacher will teach you new vocabulary. Fear prevents us from learning the skill that lies beyond our comfort zone. I am in my classroom where my teacher shares valuable knowledge with us. Distractions may keep the students' attention from reaching the important learning content. He believes that learning is a lifelong journey. Do not discourage students from asking questions, even if they seem very simple. She is thinking about how to improve her teaching methods. The school policy deters teachers who work there from using outdated materials because of effectiveness concerns. John regards his mentor as a true master of life. It's important to distinguish good teachers from average ones. Michelle is writing down something to show her respect for her teachers. All the teaching styles looked similar, so I couldn't tell one method from another. We became devoted students who diligently practiced what we learned. Many successful students distinguish important concepts from less important details. They demonstrate remarkable patience when explaining complex concepts to children. Separate the main ideas from the supporting details so the key points can be understood clearly. It takes time to master any subject you learn in school. Poor study habit robbed many students of academic success. The teacher handed her an eraser. Clearing mistakes will relieve you of all the stress of making errors. I want to forget the embarrassing mistake I made. Never deprive yourself of confidence. It might be all you need for success. You should forget the unpleasant memories of that traumatic accident. Never deprive You can be deprived of your peace, comfort, and happiness by painful memories, but no one can ever take away your strength. He desperately needs to delete the painful experience of his serious illness. Medical professionals should clear his mind of negative thoughts and fear for mental recovery. She wants to eliminate all the memories of her ex-boyfriend who betrayed her. After some time using positive thoughts, many people were cured of their heartbreak. John struggles greatly to overcome the negative feelings of regret. His situation reminds me of my own struggles when I was facing difficult times. Michelle regrets the wrong career choice she made years ago. Life experiences inform people of many things, including personal weaknesses, strengths, and opportunities for growth ahead. We should forget hurtful words we said to each other. We will notify everyone of any progress with reconciliation within a few days, excluding personal details. They want to forget the waste time on meaningless activities. I didn't want to accuse them of being lazy, as I know they didn't intend to waste time. It often happens that relationship failure causes emotional pain. Many people fail to convince their friends of their recovery from heartbreak. School janitor bought me a book to learn more about Arabic. Any students owes their language success to dedicated teachers like him. I am cleaning my house every day. The success of a clean home can be attributed to consistent daily habits, not only weekend cleaning. You should manage your workspace more effectively. Experts ascribed his improved productivity to his organized workspace and better time management. He is arranging all his books neatly. His organization system provides him with the ability to find any book within minutes. She is planning to perform regular maintenance on her car. A mechanic supplied the car owner with detailed maintenance instructions and a schedule. John started a new job in environmental maintenance at the local park. This position presents him with valuable experience and knowledge about about environmental protection methods. Michelle takes great pride in her facility management job. Working hard every day fills her career with meaningful achievements and personal satisfaction. We purchased new cleaning tools, including a new vacuum cleaner. The training aims to The training program aims to equip janitors with knowledge necessary for efficient building maintenance. They are diligently cleaning their workplace every day. Do not compare what you accomplish with what other people achieve in their cleaning routine. It feels wonderful to live and work in a clean space. Recent workplace study compared working in organized environments with being in a peaceful, stress-free sanctuary. The boy's parents made him what he is today. Parenting is often compared to building a strong foundation. I am reading a book with my family. Because he was advanced for his age, teachers often mistook my little brother for a gifted student. You are doing your homework and studying for the exam in a library. The library photocopier will give you high quality copies for your research work papers. He's playing soccer with his friends in the park after school. I prefer playing sports outdoors to staying inside watching TV. She plays video games at home. You cannot add more hours to your day, but you can use each one to the fullest. John is riding a bicycle with his friend. Apply all your energy to developing healthy exercise habits in your daily routine. Michelle is playing the piano and singing at the school concert. I'd like to congratulate her on outstanding musical performance tonight. We're admiring the boys' painting in art class. Talented teacher transform simple ideas into beautiful works of art. They found the boy writing stories in his favorite corner at home. Creative writing skills and the passion to tell stories will lead him to success. It's heartwarming to see the boys spending quality time in studying. The desire to learn new skills is as important as the natural talent itself. I found the concert ticket to be very expensive. The price is still high The price seems still as high as it was around 5 years ago. I bought a concert ticket to see my favorite band perform live. We ought to enjoy live music as naturally as birds sing or flowers bloom. You bought movie tickets for the new movie at a discounted price. If you want to enjoy entertainment, finding good deals is as important as choosing quality shows. He is enjoying watching baseball games and keeps his ticket stubs. Collecting memories is as much a part of being a fan as watching the game. Michelle, she booked train tickets for her weekend trip to the beach. Planning carefully for a short trip isn't as stressful as organizing month-long vacations. John is collecting admission tickets from various museums. Being passionate about what we collect isn't as important as being curious about what we learn. Michelle made a reservation and received her confirmation ticket. There were as many as 50 people waiting in line for restaurant reservations. We found discount tickets that saved us nearly 40% on admission. The entertainment budget is still growing and is expected to reach as much as $500 this month. They won lottery tickets that gave them complimentary tickets to a new movie theater. You get only one chance like this. It's actually your opportunity to enjoy it as thoroughly as possible. It's important to keep your identification ticket handy when attending international events. Being prepared with documents can reduce your stress at security checks as much as arriving early can. The boy keeps his sneakers clean on a daily basis. Good appearance depends not so much on expensive brands, but on your way of taking care of things. I am wearing my favorite sneakers to protect my feet. Comfort is more important than fashion. You should try these exceptionally comfortable running shoes during the marathon. You can achieve better results with proper equipment than with determination alone. He enjoyed playing basketball in his favorite sneakers. The passion for sports is much more difficult to satisfy than the desire for new shoes. She is collecting a variety of colorful sneakers. Because of the popularity of sneaker culture, her collection is growing faster than she had expected. John prefers lightweight sneakers for his daily walk. The comfort of his walking shoes is better than that of his formal dress shoes. Michelle is designing custom sneakers with unique patterns and colors. It's better to have tried something original than never to have tried designing at all. We visited a sneaker exhibition and it was fantastic. The more we learn about sneakers, the more we appreciate their cultural significance. They started a sneaker restoration service. The more they focus on quality work, the easier it is to build customer trust. It is amazing how a sneaker transformed from simple shoes to cultural icons. The more influence fashion has on society, the more creativity the designers should express in their work. They saw the girl dancing in the rain. Her carefree spirit makes us feel younger and younger without worry about social expectations. I remember the pure innocence of my childhood days. You can become more and more grateful for simple moments of happiness through precious memories. You always bring the youthful energy wherever you go. Many artificial attempts at staying young is always less authentic than one genuine smile. He watches his daughter grow with tender emotions. His love for her is superior to anything else in warmth and in depth. She values the friendship bracelets from her school days. She values those memories twice as much as her expensive jewelry from recent years. Joan is photographing her younger sister's valuable practice. The photo session took only half as long as he had originally planned. Michelle is practicing the piano and Michelle is designing clothes inspired by current fashion trends. Through social media, young designers' ideas spread more than twice as quickly as that of those of established brands. We often remember our favorite girl group from teenage years. Research shows that teenagers who listen to music regularly are twice as likely to be creative as teenagers who don't. They study coming-of-age stories of girls across different cultures. It's undeniable that the essence of girlhood never truly leaves us. The part of our childhood stories that stays hidden in our hearts is about 9 times deeper than the part we openly share. The girl made it a rule to read a book a day. The quantity of the books you read is not more important than their quality. I discovered a whole new universe when I opened a fantasy novel. Reading fiction is now less valuable than studying academic subjects. You recommended that self-improvement book last week and it was fantastic. Taking advice from wise friends is not less valuable than finding solutions alone. He is in the library. He spends hours in the library surrounded by historical books. Young readers are not less curious than older scholars. They're just less experienced. She turns to poetry collection for comfort when things get tough. Too much reading is no less beneficial than too little reading. John began writing his own book after learning storytelling techniques for years. Creativity is no less important to writing than technical knowledge. Michelle organizes a monthly book club where people share diverse cultural perspectives. We can no more understand all cultures perfectly than we can speak every language fluently. We learn more about distant countries from travel memoirs. We should recognize that other cultures' stories is no less important than our own experiences. They strongly argue that textbook should be accessible to all students. Sometimes I buy expensive books, but not more than twice a year. It's amazing how a simple book can change societies. The readers who won library membership must own no fewer than 5 books for qualification. Never have I seen such a pretty radio. Please choose no fewer than 3 books and no more than 5 books for your reading collection, your reading list. I tune into my favorite morning radio show every day. The radio station is no more than 10 minutes drive from my office. You share that heartwarming stories on the late night radio show. For radio stories to be memorable, it must have emotional impact of no less than one personal genuine experience. He collects vintage radios from the 1940s. His oldest radio is from the 1940s and it still looks no more than recently manufactured. She writes scripts for radio dramas that transport listeners to imaginative worlds. A creative writer with a script writer with creative imagination is no less valuable than a professional producer. John discovered his passion for journalism while listening to news broadcasting as a teenager. Radio journalism is the most influential form of news media in many communities. Nichelle hosts a weekly community radio show where local musicians showcase their talent. Her radio program is the most popular show in our neighborhood. They sang old songs together on so many trips. The most treasured of all memories is one with music and friendship. Friendship. Radio show. Radio show. They restore vintage radios from 1950s. The oldest radio in its collection was the most challenging of all restoration projects. It is remarkable how a radio has survived in the digital age. Modern radio technology combines the most innovative features, broadcasting abilities, and accessibility that have ever been developed. This will be the most significant natural landmark that Africa has ever possessed. I am absolutely fascinated by the Nile River's annual flood. No natural phenomena is so powerful as flooding, nor any cycle so predictable. You are pointing out the ancient temples along the riverbank. There is no sight more breathtaking than ancient temples reflecting in the water. He is taking a picture of a massive crocodile basking in the sun. Crocodiles survived longer than any reptile in the African wilderness. She is sailing on a traditional sailboat under the golden sunset. Nothing is as peaceful as sailing on the Nile. During sunset hours, John discovered ancient artifacts buried in the fertile river plain. Nothing is more challenging, more exciting than archaeological discoveries, but nothing is less certain. Michelle is studying satellite images showing pyramid positions. Ancient research is perhaps more challenging than anything else, but keep a curious mind. We are looking at the contrast between green fields and desert. Understanding nature's diversity is the least difficult of our travel goals. They are exploring ancient monuments on a luxury cruise. River cruising is by far the most comfortable way to experience Egyptian history. It's truly astonishing that this single river stretches almost 4,500 miles. The Nile is the longest river in the world and is famous for supporting ancient civilization. The pyramid, I believe, is around 455 feet tall. Accurate measurement is one of the most important steps in understanding ancient structure. I am looking at the Great Pyramid of Giza. By the laws of physics, this structure will stand forever and the strongest earthquake cannot destroy it. You're explaining that the pyramids were built as tombs for Egyptian kings. Not only are these ancient monuments impressive in size, but they also demonstrate advanced engineering skills. He is studying mathematical models of pyramid architecture. Behind every precise calculation are many years of ancient experience and knowledge. She enjoys photographing Sphinx at sunrise. Under no circumstances will these ancient monuments lose their mysterious beauty. John is looking at the walls, writing in tiny ancient writings. Only for the preservation of history does he spend such long hours studying hieroglyphs. Michelle is brushing sand off an ancient artifact. Among the items discovered were pottery pieces, jewelry tools, carved stone tablets, as well as golden ornaments. We are sweating heavily traveling through Egyptian desert. I opened my water bottle and outpoured the coolest drink I had ever tasted. They're discussing theories about transport of these heavy stones. More important than 100 wild theories is one piece of solid archaeological evidence. It is unbelievable that these ancient monuments have lasted for over 4,500 years. More amazing is the fact that Most of these buildings still maintain their original shape. The fact that no one bought anything at the gift shop made me sad. In business, success is never guaranteed, nor does it happen without any effort. I am searching for a birthday gift for my girlfriend. There were no perfect gifts available, so I had to make something myself. You are excitedly unwrapping the birthday gift. The excitement of gift giving is wonderful. So are the memories it creates. He remembers every gift he received throughout his childhood. Those happy memories belong to all of us. So does the joy of giving presents. She creates personalized gifts for her friends. I don't enjoy buying expensive presents, neither do I. John collects traditional items from the countries he visits. He did not like modern souvenirs, nor did he appreciate mass-produced tourist items. Michelle is giving handwritten Christmas cards, letters to her family. In every person's heart, there come moments of gratitude they can treasure forever. We exchange gifts every year to celebrate our anniversary. Should this tradition bring us closer together, we promise to continue it always. They surprise underprivileged children with their Christmas gifts. Had it not been for the generous donations that supported our charity work, we couldn't have helped so many children. It seems that a thoughtfully chosen gift strengthens relationship significantly. It is genuine care that allows us to connect. It is genuine care that allows us to build meaningful connections with others. If I were you, I would call an ambulance right away. It is emergency responders who save lives most effectively. I froze when I heard the ambulance siren. It is the sounds I've forgotten that worry me, but not the sounds I've grown used to. You quickly pulled over to let the ambulance pass. It is only with quick thinking that one can help in emergency situations effectively. He works as a paramedic in the ambulance team. It is during medical emergencies that the importance of proper training becomes clear. She is calling an ambulance immediately after seeing the accident. It was not until the paramedics arrived that everyone truly felt relieved. John created software to help ambulances avoid traffic congestions. What is it that makes his technology so effective? Michelle is training new new emergency medical staff. practice does really make you a better paramedic. We're anxiously watching the ambulance team loaded the patient onto a stretcher. It is the very essence of teamwork to cooperate emergency medical care perfectly. They created ambulance stations throughout rural. They established ambulance stations throughout rural areas. Emergency service is not preparation for disasters. Emergency service is disaster response itself. It's amazing how an ambulance evokes both fear and hope. If you want emergency care done well, trust emergency team care. If I knew, I would have joined the camel ride. I don't understand in the least what makes these animals so fascinating. I saw camel for the first time at the zoo. What on earth are these amazing creatures doing in such a small space? You are looking at many camels in the desert. Desert knowledge can be shared, but desert experience can never be shared. He is pointing to the camel's hump. While traveling in desert, learn from the local guy's wisdom. She is explaining that the camel hair is used to make warm clothing. The first part of textile production involves collecting natural materials, and the second part involves processing them into fabric. John wants to ride the camel during his vacation. In desert tourism, too much emphasis is placed on adventure. Too little emphasis is on safety. Michelle is photographing a caravan of camels carrying goods. Can you see any water sources nearby? I'm afraid not. We are listening to the teacher saying camels are native to the Middle East. I didn't plan to study animal biology, but I had to because I was curious about desert animals. They are pointing at the camel and saying it can go days without water. We were amazed by the camel's natural survival while learning about their natural adaptations. It makes an exotic scene when camels walk across sand dunes. Tourists can photograph unless warned about disturbing animals by their guides. If your uncle won the lottery, what would he do? With his luck, he will surely win something exciting, if not life-changing. I would pay off my student loans first. What if this were your only chance for financial freedom? You could finally buy the expensive luxury sports car. I have dreamed and will dream only of financial security. He is planning to travel around the world for a year. Adventure means exploration, not only of new places, but also of personal growth. She is holding a $100 bill, planning to invest her lottery winnings in stocks. Her investment strategy sounds risky, but is different from typical approaches. Joan is going to purchase a beautiful house by the beach. Property values increase, but maintenance costs strengthens with time. Michelle intends to share her lottery winnings with her parents. Even in this age of independence, the greater part of happiness is and must be based on family. We're going to set aside some money for retirement. Money is as important as, maybe more important than money itself. Planning is as important as, and maybe more important than money itself. They decided to open a restaurant with their lottery winnings. Money changes into opportunities at the right time, changes into regret at the wrong time. It's a good idea to donate some lottery winnings for charity. Charity for the poor by the wealthy to the community shall not appear from society. If I were you, I wouldn't buy the bell. As people make decisions, they begin to demand the freedom to buy what they want. To choose what they want, to buy what they need, and to decide without outside pressure. I know the sound of school dismissal bell. School memories once created, like the photographs once taken, cannot be forgotten. You hear the wedding bells as you walk down the aisle. The most beautiful moment in weddings is shared what everyone hopes will last forever. He is looking at the church and listening to the Christmas Eve church bells. A peaceful moment, quietly experienced now, is better than a perfect celebration next year. She felt a sense of peace with the temple bells. Meditation techniques, which are used when we seek inner calm, help us find and maintain spiritual balance. John quickly evacuated the building when he heard the alarm bell. Emergency procedures, as we have experienced, are neither complicated nor simple in themselves. Michelle loves the peaceful sound of the old town bells. Every bell sound, even if indistant, is in reality meaningful if it connects us to history. We are watching and waving as the ship departs. A traveler's journey can have a profound, if not life-changing, impact on their perspective. They're sitting in the churchyard listening to the village bells. With patience, you can appreciate what you thought was impossible for you to understand. It was the old clock town bell marking each hour. There are few, if any, sounds in village more comforting than those bells. I wish Abdullah were here. His leadership style is, as it were, a perfect example of what effective management looks like. I really respect my boss. She always leads by examples. Sarah and Maria, both managers at our company, are preparing a leadership workshop, organizing our leadership workshop. You are discussing your innovative ideas with your boss. The team presented their proposal to the executive board, the most important decision-making body in the organization. He became the boss after 15 years at the company. Experienced leader, the ones who understand their employees most, also make the most effective decisions. She regularly consults with her boss about major decisions. Communication skills, the essence ability which help leaders connect with their team members, may determine workplace success. John considered himself a democratic leader. Micromanagement, a tendency to control small details of work, is a common leadership mistake. Michelle learned her management style from her boss. She is planning to visit the innovative company of Google next month. We appreciate bosses who give constructive feedback. All successful teams depend for their effectiveness on the leadership qualities of trust and communication. They decide to throw a surprise thank you party for their boss. If you always succeed at work, it's a sign that you are not taking enough risks at work. It's important to build mutual respect between bosses and employees. The thought occurred to me that if I improved my leadership skills, I would become a better manager in the future. He talks as if he had a gold belt. As a closer observation will show his true skill level. I wear a leather belt daily to keep my pants up. What made you choose that particular style? You should always fasten your seatbelt. The accent taught me to be more careful while driving. He earned black belt in Taekwondo after many years of training. The success of his martial arts training encouraged him to become an instructor. She uses a weightlifting belt to keep her back. Her consistent training has made it possible for her to compete in professional competitions. John won the championship belt in his boxing match. A year's preparation brought him to this moment of victory. Michelle measures her waist with a tape measure to check for her weight loss. Regular exercise allows her to stay healthy, maintain good habits, feel confident. We keep our tools organized on a tool belt in the garage. Keeping tools in proper order prevent accidents and save time. They're fixing the factory's conveyor belt. A repair of the machinery will help the workers complete their tasks more efficiently. It's fascinating how machine belts transfer power between different parts of an engine. Understanding complex mechanism will prevent you making costly mistakes during repairs. Without you carrying this chair was impossible. No amount of effort works if we are not working together. I bought a new wooden chair for my dining room. I like neither of the old chairs. You should sit in this comfortable chair while we have dinner. You cannot please everybody at the dinner table. He likes to relax in his reclining chair after long hours at work. You cannot find true relaxation without creating peaceful moments. She prefers chairs with soft cushions. Nothing will be relieved by simply complaining about discomfort. Joan has been sitting in the same chair for over an hour. Patience in life is not necessarily the same thing as the acceptance of delay. Michelle complains about the uncomfortable office chair. Not all of us can afford expensive furniture, but we can make improvements with creative solutions. We arranged the chairs in a circle for our team meeting. Good teamwork may not always bring immediate results, but there is no success without collaboration. They sit in those small chairs every day at school. Nothing is difficult for a student who has an eager mind. It's exciting to have front row seats at the theater. Nobody will enjoy the performance unless they arrive in time.